Welcome, everybody. It's asteriongm here to continue Dark Souls 3. So, last time we played, we took out 3 bosses. Yeah. One of them, I believe it was Yorm, turned out to be kind of a gimmicky fight because he took no damage from my super upgraded weapon. Like, very close to none. So it kind of reminded me of the Mr. Bracelet Bones. And I noticed in the room there was a little, I'm going to hit this just to get past that. So, because the music is probably louder for me than it is for most. There. So Mr. Bracelet Bones was kind of what it reminded me of, since he took no damage and the whole gimmick was you do very little damage and then you do one like big chunk of damage once a bracelet explodes. Then when I was going around the room, I found a particular weapon that had lore about fighting giants with it. After experimenting and remembering that shift clicking is something. That's a parry. Okay. Learning new things all the time. But yeah, after doing some experimenting with that and figuring out the deal there, let's see, this is the last throne. I was able to do some sort of like big wind slash thing. And that did big chunks of damage to him. Still wasn't incredibly easy because you have to like back off and charge the shit out of it with all of your stamina. And then when you do that, you can do the big slash. So you can't just like big wind slash, big wind slash, big wind slash. You can't just do that and just 1, 2, 3 combo him. You have to like stop and wait. But anyway, we were able to take him down using the little gimmick, and a chatter mentioned that if we had run into the Onion Knight guy, what's his name? It's like, I don't know. Everybody calls him an onion though. So I'm hoping everybody knows what that means. I want to say like Friedrich, but I think that's wrong. Or does it start with an S? Siegfried, maybe. Yeah. So we talked, so if we would have run into him, he would have had additional story and helped us out with that whole giant slaying business, which would have been pretty cool. But that didn't happen for us, unfortunately. Then we took on Pontiff Sullivan, and he was the, let's see, he was the second boss, I think, that gave us actual trouble. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, gotta go two-handed. There we go. He was the second boss that gave us trouble and required multiple tries and some leveling up to take down. I'm going to do this when I edit the video, but I don't think the extra health we gave ourselves even came into a factor, or even factored in when we slayed him. Like, I don't think our health ever got that, hit that mark where we boosted. So maybe I just needed to take a break, cool off a little bit, and go back in and spin to win like I have been. What else we got? Then we took on Aldrich over here in that chair. Yeah, there's Yorm with his big skull, and there's Aldrich over there. So we got 2 Lords of Cinder in one episode. And when we took down Aldrich, we got suddenly transported back to Lothric, which was a surprise. But I do like that development. I just wish it wasn't so abrupt, I guess. I wish it like led into something. Like if we defeated Aldrich and then we like come back to Firelink not knowing what to do, and like a character tells us like, oh, the lady from the wall of, or yeah, High Wall of Lothric called for you or something, and then we like had to go there and then find her, instead of it just being like, okay, Aldrich is dead. Here she is dying, saying I must do something. What did she say? I think she said something about whoever this last chair is. Forgot if it's straight King Lothric or if it's like Prince or Holy King Lothric. Yeah. Last hope of his line. So this is the last chair we need to fill, which means we're almost done with the main story of this. It's crazy. Okay, so I think I have shaken off the cobwebs here and gotten used to the controls again. To do here, status, equipment. Yeah, I'm still kind of close on that. Okay. So I guess we need to go to Lothric and figure out what this whole business is. Oh, I probably should have mentioned this a while ago. I did mess with my little model thing, gave him the Dark Souls helmet. I can peek at you when I talk. Look at me. Okay, enough screwing around. So, for an undead bone shard. Okay, didn't think so, but I had to check. I should probably also check if I need to give any ashes to the shop lady. Nope. I'll check if my weapon can be upgraded anymore. Or I guess reinforced is the game term for it. No, I need 7 more Titanite scales. Burby. Okay. I believe I checked the weapon and the other unlocks for the Aldrich soul. I forget if both unlocks were weapons or if one was a ring. Transpositions, that's what they're called. Old Demon King, Soul of Aldrich. Okay, so Life Hunt is a spell. Guiding Light, Wrath Gods, Demonic Flare, Stance Parry, Profane Flame. Yeah, and then a Dark Moon Longbow, which I had thought like it might be good to get a bow. Increases maximum load. Yeah, okay. From the Strayed Demon. Gotcha. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. So yeah, we've stalled long enough. We will go to Lothric and see what is new and different. I think the lady gave us an item of some kind. I'll have to check my inventory when we get there. I guess we'll go to Vort. I think he's the closest to that area where we got summoned. I'm assuming the spot we have summoned is at least like a clue of where we need to go. Okay. So I'm going to check the inventory here. Maybe it's in the key items. Key items. Yeah, Basin of Vows. Place basin at a statue of a beheading knight. Okay, so a knight that is in the process of beheading. Cool, 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 cool. So I guess we got to search for a statue somewhere. I love how that curves around shields. Oof. Even the little offhand sickle did like some good damage to that. Okay. It feels so nice, like, devastating these guys when they used to be such a problem before. So there has to be like an area that this unlocks that is higher level and is back to being like scary. I suppose it is possible that once I put this basin at the appropriate spot, that that it'll just like lead to a boss room immediately. But I am not entirely sold on that possibility because I have trouble believing the game would go from the past couple boss fights where I have to go buy some like really annoying foes that can do tons of damage to suddenly getting these like easy dudes that I can just plow through. Light crossbow. Okay. Maybe Tubby over here is like the guard for wherever this statue goes. Because he does seem kind of out of place on this map. And sometimes the enemies are foreshadowing stuff. Okay. Should probably boost up a little bit here. A headless, or not a headless statue, a statue that's making another thing headless. A statue in the process of beheading is what we're looking for. Oh, I never got that thing over there. Are you beheading anything? No, you're just kind of bowing and holding your sword. You two are headless. All right, I guess we keep exploring. Oh, here's possibly a chance to... Yeah. That was dumb. Okay. How do I jump again? Okay. I have to like run and do that at the same time. There we go. Ring of Sacrifice. Oh yeah, I got a ring last time from not Wolfric, Aldrich's room. I don't know if I ever Lose nothing upon death. Ring breaks. Okay, that's dumb. Covers SP. Covers HP from critical attacks. Low stone. Yeah. Gradually restores HP. How gradual, though? Because if it's, like, really freaking slow... Yeah, I can't see it being enough healing. I'm gonna equip it just for experimentation's sake. But if it is HP, stamina, okay, yeah. Stacks when HP is full. Boost damage absorption. I will see how gradual is gradual. I mean, it's visibly noticeable. It's not enough to help me in the middle of a fight, but it could prevent me from using my Estus as much in a... What's this symbol? Oh, it's probably the Sun Princess ring. But it'll probably help me during, like, the exploration stuff. If I, you know, like, take a fall here, regen some of it. But I don't know if it would actually help me in a boss fight, because with how much damage a boss inflicts with just even their lighter of hits, I would have to dodge consistently, mind you, a whole bunch of hits. There we go. So yeah, on a boss, they would do so much damage that I'd have to dodge a ton just to make up for that one tiny hit. So do I also have to, like, stand still, or does that not matter? It doesn't seem to matter, but it looks slower when I'm not standing still. Okay. That could just be my paranoia. Hey, buddy. Sucks to suck. This one that has the dragon? No, it's the one that has the archer up there. So we'll sprint towards the archer so he can't sneak on me. What's going on here? Damn chairs. Okay. Yeah, dragon's still over there. These chairs are so big. That is something I'm curious about. Why are so many guys, like, bigger than me? Like, crazy bigger. Wait, this could be something. Huh, it looks like the bonfire sword almost. I remember this room. Has to just be bad memory, though. Like, maybe there was an item in there, and I'm just not remembering it. Okay. So there's the dead dragon. There's the live dragon. Maybe the answer lies somewhere near the dragon. Yeah, you're still heckin' dead, brah. And slice. Okay. So, dragon still there. Still gonna blame me if I get too close. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you. I hear your fire. All right. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Okay, okay. Why can't dragons just be chill? The fact that these guys like glow when they're lying in wait seems kind of like a gimme for identifying the angry ones. Okay, this is where the mimic was. No statues. No statue. Okay. So this is where he breathes fire. Can't get up to him to kill him or anything. Maybe if I had a bow or gun. Imagine that, a Dark Souls with just like firearms. Hmm. Okay, I guess we progress forward while continuing to look for the freak, dude. Continuing to look for a statue in the process of beheading someone. Think so. Didn't think so. That's still impassable. I'm gonna check this spot out, see if there's... I mean, it kind of looks like there's a door over there. But yeah, I don't see a way to, like, get to it. Okay. So, we're gonna move on from that idea, I guess. Thought maybe you, like, kill the dragon, boom, there's the statue with the beheadings. You interrupted my animation, asshole. Okay. So there's this way. With more dead dragon. More worshippers. Alright, don't come up then. No beheadings. What's with the whole fusing to trees thing? I feel like from a horror standpoint, I've seen a few things that have done, like, being killed with, like, roots or, you know, like, trees and shit. But they don't do a very as good a job with how, or representing how terrifying and painful that would probably be. Having, like, horse wood spear you would be holy freaking awful. All right, you're bomb guy. Sorry, you were a bomb guy. F for bomb guy. Okay. No statues. Okay. This is where I found the one shop keep that sells, like, thief stuff. Or thief themed stuff. Okay, so have I been over here? Well, it's an elevator. Is this where Red Eye prison guy was? Oh, I guess he still is. Any statues down here, friend? Dark sword. Dark leggings. What your sword do? Friend. Let's see. I saw a thing for, like, storage back at Firelink. I should really look into that. Black Knight sword. Executioner. Dark sword. Here it is. Definitely a strength weapon. No. There. So that was pointless. I'll try going back upstairs. Surprised I haven't been, like, invaded or anything yet. Oh, hey, you finally conquered your fear of the ladder. Proud of you. Statues. Haha, I got your pre-transformation. Okay, I'm starting to get to the point where the only thing alive on the map might be the dragon and like the worshippers who don't matter. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting close to that point. Oh my god, you're so surprising. Oh wow. You guys did so much damage to me. And this is like a professional boxer punching infants. Is that a spot I don't know how to get to? There is a ladder that goes down here. I don't remember if I ever went down there. Yeah, one way to find out. Oh, this is where Big Man was. Oh. Hey. Okay. Small inconvenience done. I gotta say, this is not living up to my expectation. I kind of thought when I came back here, it wouldn't just be the same people. It'd be like a time skip almost, where suddenly everything here like leveled up and got, you know, jacked up to give me a challenge and there'd be a whole new boss here. But it's really just the same old dudes and me wandering around for a statue that I can't seem to locate. Oh, all right, you do that. Fire bombs. Doggies. Nope. Not seeing. No. Just sit down. You too. All right. So, no statues in this area so far. Let's keep heading down. Oh my god, stop it, dog. Okay, so no statue at the fireplace. This is just a ledge that lets me hop down to a spot I've already been. And again, no statues. Hop, spot. What about here? Yep. No secrets. No statues. Okay, where do I go? Wait, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Key items. At a statue of a beheading knight. Maybe the statue's not here? Oh, if that's the case, I'm so screwed though. There's so many places I could look for statues. Did Firelink have statues? This feels like it doesn't make sense. Like, the statue... From a game design standpoint, why would you teleport me here to that lady if the statue's not here? That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. I can't even get to that statue, so that makes no sense. There's a lot of statues around here. Maybe there's some down at Vort, and the game like reuses the same arena. That'd be an odd choice, but it's possible. Oh, there's no game sound? Let me change that. My bad. Let's see. I'll go this here. Okay. All right, I'll test it now. Okay, rolling. The game seems to be stuttering a bit. Okay, sounds good. All right, I've got to find a statue. I don't know about the game stuttering. It is... I don't have any drop frames, and the bits per second look good. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually pretty good. I had a good Easter. Plans did kind of fall through for some of it, so I ended up messing with the model, as you can tell, with the helmet. And I got to do some extra video editing to help me catch up on stuff. Thanks. I wasn't sure if it would look sick or silly. It's not like a perfect job, but I think it's good enough. Let's see. How was yours? Let's see. So if that was... So if that was the wrong sound to it. Okay, I'll figure out that sound thing later. Is okay, just working on university stuff. Tomorrow's deadline. Ooh, that sucks. I remember stalling a school project, university level. That was supposed to be like half of a semester's worth of work to like the last week. And even then, most of it I got done at the night before. I remember working on it at like 3 in the morning. Crap. I've been searching this whole thing for a beheading statue. And it was right behind the dead lady. This has been going on for a while. I feel your pain. It was not. I didn't click anything. God dang it. I had like 10k souls, so I was thinking about doing something else. Okay. So the blood stains on this floor is making a whole lot more sense now. The freak? Looks like it's being born. Okay, it's a humanoid looking thing, which so far has been the toughest bosses. Oh, I knew that was coming. Why are none of my dodges working? Okay. 2 swords. That's a lot of spinning. Ah, that got me. Okay, so didn't seem too awfully difficult, but I did get first try half health is insane. Okay, I'll take your word for that. But I wasn't really expecting to trigger the boss fight right there. I thought I would have to have an interaction moment where I actually place it. But all I did was walk up to the statue, then like started walking away to do other stuff, and it just triggered. Because I put this ring on just to explore. And I thought like, oh, this ring is okay for like running around, but it'd be crap for a boss fight. So let's see. Where's HP? Critical. Use dexterity, increase damage absorption when HP is low. Forgot what ring I had on before this. Reduces. Allows attunement of additional spells. Don't need that. Bleed resistant. Dark damage absorption. Oh, I had this one. The Estus, that one. Yeah, I want this one. Okay, so... I don't... It wasn't too bad. It's just that the timing on the attacks is different. It's like kind of slow almost. Where it pulls back for a big wind up and then hits. Could you guys chill the fuck out? Alright. I guess we'll just do it like this. Oh, wow. Got me in 2 shots that time. Oh, I was embered last time. That makes a difference, yeah. I forgot I was embered from killing Aldrich that whole time. Let's see. I think I might... I don't know, is it cocky to say I might be able to take this boss out without using an ember? I'm not sure. Oh. This is different. I also hit my death button because I forgot last time. Doing the flame thing again. Stamina, get back up. Okay, here's the shadowy stuff. What are you doing? Okay. I think I can get away with being aggressive before that second form starts, where the additional blade comes out. But that spin seems to go on for a really long time. I don't think I can... I can't get around this thing. I don't think I can be as aggressive when the second blade is out because of how much spinning happens. Keep forgetting. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right, was it 4 or 5? I might actually try to get past this boss without an ember. Like, I'm getting past the halfway point fairly well. Let's see. But I do have to get used to the second form. Did the grab. Which almost takes me out entirely. It keeps me on the ground for a really long time. Grabbing an awful lot this time. Did the grab again. Okay. Here's second phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the freak? That's a ridiculous amount of spins. Okay, so yeah, Form 2 is the problem. Form 1 is not that bad. Okay, so when the second blade comes out, dodging that many spins is like crazy. Maybe I just need to back the heck off and wait for it to stop spinning, then just do like hit and run tactics. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Actually, it might be easier to kill some of these dudes than dodge them. Yeah, screw that idea. I didn't like the idea. Never have. Oh my gosh. You annoying little bastards. Come on. Okay. Ah, I picked the worst time to do that. Yeah. I think the worst part about the grab is it keeps you down for such a long time, and you can't really just pop back up. So it's kind of a gamble on what attack it's hitting me with. Because like twice it grabbed me, and then it did the thing where it drags the blade on the ground and fire pops up. And I have iframes if that's a post-grab maneuver. If she does a faster attack, it kind of puts me in a vulnerable position. Okay. There's the grab. Doing the flame thing now. Oh. Wanna back up here. He's the pillar. Okay, that kind of bit me in the ass. Not a good idea. Okay. Here's form 2. We're in the backup. Give it some space to spin around like it enjoys to. Then we'll jump in. I did not mean to press that. Nope. Nah. Okay, having it down to 15, 20% feels like good progress. And I do like the staying back and giving it space to do all those spins. Because after it completed all 12 or whatever, there was a moment where I could actually run in and strike. Maybe I should consider embering for this next one. You guys... I should have papered them a little better. There we go. The ember will heal me anyway. Doesn't matter. The grab. I'm going to try and stay full for the damage boost I have. Alright. We're going to back off. Okay. Why don't you lock on? That got me. Need to back off and heal. Okay. That's unfortunate, but okay. Oh, that got me. I wasn't... I was having a heck of a time trying to find a spot to approach. Okay. So... I think I'll try again with an ember run. But after that, I might need to go back to trying without an ember. Dodge the grab. Yep. Oh, that's the flame wall. Okay. That's stamina. That's the fire blast. Cool. Big slash. Going back this way. Oh, didn't expect the spin after that. Dodge the second one. Okay, yes, please get stuck behind that pillar for a little bit. I could use a cool off. This would be a great time to have a ranged weapon. Okay. What the freak? Oh, I'm stuck. Gosh dang. The pillars are awful. Okay. I need to like stay mindful of those pillars. If I get stuck on them, it's really bad. Okay. You guys need to get farther from each other, please. Makes it a lot easier to dodge your bullshit. You asshole. Want to back up and heal up because I know that's happening. Not the pillar. Oh my god, I hate these pillars. let's back off. And please get off the pillar. Please, not the pillar. Not the pillar. All right, we did it. F those pillars. Put those pillars there. I revoke your design license. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is that like actually a thing? Do people hate these pillars, or is it just me? Yeah, you like them a lot. Okay, so it is just a me thing, I guess. I hate those pillars. Okay. I mean, it's part of the like encounter design, though. Like I've done that before with like TTRPG stuff, where it's just like, hey, here's somebody with amazing reach. Let's put them in the room where the party is going to find very few save spots and watch the hilarity ensue. So I get it, but God, those were so annoying for me. Okay, I want equip load. Yes. Required souls. Yeah. Because I want to put those gloves on. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Now, do I have enough to put back... Wait. Yeah, pants, not gloves, pants. Eastern leggings, yes. We can put those on and be below the weight ratio so we don't have to fat roll. Awesome. Now I can look cool again. Huh. Oh, I should probably look at what boss stuff is available. Now the thing is, I don't know what's next.
Aha, thou returned. So, happened.
I guess I'll talk to people around and see if there's a clue. But I was just kind of summoned to fight that boss. And there's not much more guidance after that. Soul of... The dancer gives a spell. Restores high HP for stealth in broad area. Huh. You will always be summoned, actually. Oh, is that like the, what's it called? What the game refers to as the respawn mechanic is just being resummoned? Ah, okay. Dancers. Swords. Depends who you kill first, either after Yorm or after Aldrich. Oh, I just assumed it happened after Aldrich no matter what. I didn't know it was both of them. So the dancer gives 2 curved swords as soon as you kill the 3 Lords of Cinder. Oh. So, okay, yeah. So since it would be impossible to kill the Abyss Watchers since it'd be impossible to avoid killing the Abyss Watchers and then go after Yorm or Aldrich first, you have to kill the Abyss Watchers to even reach them. Gotcha. Okay. So uniquely, they seem to get an attribute bonus from every single stat. Offensive stat, I should say. That's quite unique. Not good for my build though, because I am not very diverse. Might be good if you have this ring too. I'm assuming it attacks quickly.
Now,
Okay.
do not be away.
Now we're back where I was at the beginning of the stream. Of not knowing where to go. I guess I'll go back to... Yeah, and it depends on the foe, but that spin maneuver works super well for dodging and then dealing damage. On the dancer there, it wasn't... I beat the game with the scythe and had to be quite careful, like I only could do 2 swings and then had to back off. Oh, okay. I don't even remember seeing a scythe. Maybe it's in the shop and I just haven't looked at the weapons there. But yeah, the whole... This maneuver has been so good for like sidestepping some attacks and then also doing damage. And it's just like really easy to chain them together on this moment, or when you have free moments. Actually beat the dancer with a Morning Star, which is my secondary, and it was the only boss I beat with it. Okay. So it's your dancer weapon specifically. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I placed the basin accidentally and that triggered the dancer boss fight. Dancer took some life out of me, man. Pontiff and Dancer. Pontiff gave me a much harder time than Dancer did. I mean, I was getting annoyed on like a particular fight against Dancer, but overall it was just like, okay, we're getting a little better. I need to get past phase 2. Phase 2 and the pillars are just working together a little too well. A friend of mine who started at the same time as me quit at Dancer. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I think something that has been generally helpful in my playthrough is just the patience element. What was the... Okay, I've said before I've like played hard games, so I didn't necessarily hate Dark Souls just because it was hard. Or actually, this is my first time playing one. So I had the reputation of being hard. That wasn't my reason for hating on it. I think one of the hardest games I played was Ninja Gaiden Black 2. And then later I'd play... Oh wait, no, I played Ninja Gaiden Black, then Ninja Gaiden Black 2, and then Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Which... yes, it is hard. It's not too bad if you just play it on like the normal setting at first. Like it's still challenging. But if you go up to like hard mode and then stupid hard mode, which I think is called like Way of the Ninja, or at least it was on Black, I think. I would always go through it on the normal difficulty first, and then I would pop it up to the next one and then really try to get good at the game. I never went up to Way of the Ninja because it was just ridiculous. I tried it out on each one and it'd just be like, oh, here's the really hard guys you would see at like the midway of the game or 3/4 of the way through the game. And suddenly they're here when you're level 1. Haha. Well, that's grim. But playing that kind of taught me, like, in hard games, you kind of really have to be patient and just, like, look around corners and see if you can draw aggro for one guy at a time and be prepared to fight every single boss 20 times. Although something that's been making me feel like I'm less patient than normal is having an audience. I do not like fighting the same boss when it comes to having people watch, because I always have that like, oh my god, they're so bored, they think you suck, and that's definitely not true. I think when it comes to Souls-likes, people say Sekiro is the hardest because you actually have to parry in addition to dodging. Yeah. I also have Sekiro from game sharing on Steam. I tried it out for a little bit and I think it played super poorly for mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure if I would subject myself to that without first getting a controller. I mean, I could try it again and see if it is as bad as I remember, but doing it on mouse and keyboard was just like a chore. Okay, so we got to a new spot in Lothric Castle. Or I guess I shouldn't say Lothric Castle, it's the High Walls of Lothric is what the area is actually called. I have straight ahead, which feels like the direction they want me to go. I'm bugging out on this step. Let's see. Do I go up high or do I go down low? I'll explore this way a little bit. That might be another thing that's giving me a... Oh, I am in a castle. Oh, okay. So I went from the wall to the castle. Gotcha. I think another thing that's helping me out on my playthrough is the fact that I like to explore. Well, that can't be good. Is that I like to explore as much of the map as I can before I head into a boss fight. I'm not sure if everybody does that or not, but... Ooh, you checked me real quick. Ah, I wanted to do the big hit. These guys definitely deal more damage than most. God, that shield check actually hurts. Ah, too soon. Oh, there's a good time to... Ah, I didn't do it. Okay, broke that. I'm actually going to fight you back down here. I don't like the stairs for this. Come on, buddy. Don't tell me that thing glows for no reason. Oh, he healed up. What a bastard. Oh, his defense seems heightened too. Okay. Your spells suck, dude. Is there a timer on that? Okay, it seems to have worn off. Okay. Good damage. Nope. Ah. Tougher than Dancer. I'm kind of hoping these guys stay permadead. I'm not sure if that's the case. I'll have to find out after I beat him, but these guys are chunky. Let's see. Maybe I need to get good at parrying. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Oh boy. Nope. God, that shield is just eating so much. I don't know what this room is. Let's fight out here where there's space. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally. Cathedral Knight Armor. Large Titanite Shard. Okay. Okay, so we found an elevator after all that work. Let's see. Looks like this goes down somewhere. Now that was the good thing about the scythe. It's very good against shield because it can slash through it sometimes. Huh. Yeah. This wasn't a bad maneuver, the like jump and swing against people with like regular size shields, but people who are just carrying a whole wall around with them, I could not get around his like protective zone. Oh, we went past that. Okay, I'm not going to explore this yet. I don't like poisonous floors. Ooh, Estus Shard, worth it. Okay, so this is what the little zombie dude morphed into. And the same with the halberd boss at the beginning, like Gundyr or whatever. Okay. Is there a way to call the elevator from here? I can't see one. Maybe I have to go down and pull the... Oh! Okay. I was hoping there would be a floor. There was not. Oh yeah, duh, the title card thing now says Lothric Castle. I should read sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna go get that Estus Shard taken care of. Firelink. Alright, I need you to upgrade my juice box.
Tis good to see ye, and wasn't he?
Do I have coal? I apparently have coal.
My, the coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago.
Well, I don't know what Estus is, but it's in soups. Like, it seems to be an ingredient.
Sure this coal is. I'll be smithing weapons. Never before. It's but a small set.
Reinforce Estus. Yes, please. Okay. Sigurd is actually the soup chef. Oh.
Pretty be careful.
What?
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Does he like... How is that found out? I'm wondering. Okay. So we can go here. I think that was the burn undead. Okay, I didn't think I found any. Travel. Well, you did miss 5 of his encounters, didn't you? I don't know how I missed them, is the thing. Like, I went to all the places. I'm not sure what it was I missed or how. Yeah. I'm surprised there's 5. I thought if I missed him, maybe there was 1 or 2. The well? What well? The well he fell into? I have no idea where this well is. Okay. This is typical Dark Souls. Okay. missing a character, not knowing what the heck happened to them. Oh. So this path leads to nowhere. Huh. I would have thought there would have been like a ladder up top. The well was in front of a building in a corner, and the only way you would find it is by walking closer to it. Then you can hear him shout. Well, if he's such an important character, why hide him so well? Okay, so we've got Red-Eyed Night Guy. Yeah, his typical, I was wondering if that was just like a thing he does nonstop. Okay, so... Did that guy like buff this guy? They both have a glow orange, or an orange glow. Yeah, so why hide him so well? What's up with this dude? Are you not allowed to cross the threshold? Weird. Okay, so if this is the case... but yes, one of the encounters was in a kitchen where he was enjoying Estus soup. Okay, so I'm going to bypass you. Attack this cloaked man. Ooh. And your orange glow has stopped. Testing my theory that I am probably right. Okay. Large Titanite shard. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's something I... Oh, here's an elevator. Contraption does not move. A stuck elevator. But yeah, that's something I'm not too loving too much, is the fact that if like Sigurd has this whole, like, side story going on. Maybe not make it unmissable, but don't make it, like, that extremely missable. Ah, rolled wrong for that. Okay. Killed him in time for the second one to show up. Okay. So my spinning works better on these guys, but it seems like they can still get some hits on me. And not like little tiny nothing hits, but actual like a 16th of my health or something like that. So they're going to be more of a challenge than before. Oh, hey. Oh. You know, it's... For a guy with a weapon, you don't really seem intent on fighting back. Is this guy actually dead? He is now. I'm wondering if you can still find him in the well, or if he disappears after the Yorm fight. We could actually check that. Just for experimentation's sake. I mean, I just found a bonfire, even. Let's just see. But the issue is, I know there's a well somewhere, I just don't know where to find it, would be the issue. And then this drops down. Okay. Yeah. We can discover if he disappears or not. I just need the location. Oh. Here's a mammoth. Or not a mammoth. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna start my own prayer circle. Titanite chunk. He is at the Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, okay. Okay. These are the easy nobodies. I'm gonna grab this loot and then I'll go to the Cathedral of the Deep. Hi. You're thick. Sorry, but I gotta go. You're not the thick man I want to see right now. I want to go see Sigurd. Sigurd, Sigurd. Okay, Cathedral of the Deep. This is the Deacons, so I'm guessing that's pretty far away. This is the bottom of the hill thing. So I'm gonna go to the one that's like a hub for the area. It's cleansing. Okay. I think that's the one I chose. And then outside. Yeah. That makes sense, because the other two options are just so isolated. Then outside straight. Outside to your right. Okay. So it's upstairs then. I already missed it. Oh, this well. Okay. I passed this thing like a ton of times. I wonder at what point he disappears, because I have passed this thing a ton of times. I just don't remember hearing a, like, or anything. I wonder if the fact that I went to the Abyss Watchers kind of early made him disappear. Let's see. Lothar Castle. The touch deprived one? Sure. I will look for the touched, the one that is needing touched. But you need to go to the Shrine Maiden and buy something. You need to buy something from the Shrine Maiden? I thought the Shrine Maiden didn't sell stuff, just level ups. Or wait, she's not the maiden, is she? She's the maiden. Purchase item. Not key items. A ring. She should have two. Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. I can check my keys.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more.
Okay, please stop. And inventory. Key items. Cell key, lift chamber key, jailer's key ring, jailbreaker's key, old cell key, tower key. Everything else is some scroll or tome that I can't. You think it's the second one, the lift chamber key? Oh. The cell key. So where am I supposed to take this key then? Okay. I'll let you double check. I'll buy some clothes. Purchase items. Armor. Oh, there's dancer's armor now. And Smog's armor. Undead Legion. These armors are quite expensive. Okay. Do I have the grave key? Let's see. Need you to stop talking. There we go. Inventory. I don't see a grave key. And I can't think of any additional spot to look for more keys. Then I didn't pick up the ashes for. Okay, well. I guess I didn't find those ashes. Let's see. I guess we'll go to Lothric then. Okay. So that's where those guys are. This was the... here. And the giant threw spears at me? Oh. Let's see. Trying to remember if there's a... Let's see. I could go back that direction. Oh, you're shooting at me. The freak is that? Okay. Yeah, I think there's a bonfire fairly close to that spot, but even if it's not, I can just like one-shot people in that area. Travel, undead settlement. I think dilapidated bridge might be the closest to that spot. Or is it cliff underside? Might be cliff underside. Okay. Bridge? Oh, okay. I'll switch to bridge then. Oh. Bridge. Okay. And then... Was that always in the sky? You get the ashes, buy the key, go back to the same bonfire into the area with the rats. You can unlock the door there. Huh, okay. Area with the rats. Like the, prison area? Actually, what am I afraid of? Yeah, have your biscuity. This guy's like that because you killed the Lord of Cinder. Oh. So, has that been, like, updating each time? Like, has the sky always changed a little bit? Or did it just dramatically change when the fourth one went down? Buddy, we're friends. Yeah. Is it this? No, this is just charcoal pine resin. Maybe it's up here. I don't think I ever went back here. Yeah, it's probably this. Nope, this is cleric stuff. Area next to the bonfire you just came from. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Then I can get out of here. Like broken down area. That's tough to understand. No, I never got that item either. Probably unimportant. Left of you. Sorry. You picked up the item on the... Oh. Small item. Okay, I gotta catch up. So... Oh, the item on the aisle? Yeah, I think I saw that and died once for it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'll double check. It's an undead bone shard. Yeah. The aisle is clear. I think it's that corpse right there that had it. Excuse me. Okay, so I need to give the ashes, buy the key, and then I need to go somewhere. It feels weird that I'm doing all this probably for like 3 lines of dialogue. Okay. Ugh. But it's lore.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I gotta give her the ash before I shop.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Yeah, that's true. I did go through 3 bosses last time and started this one with wandering around and then fighting a boss. Okay, so we will purchase a cheap key. And I will get another piece of these Legion leggings. There we go. There's 3 more we could... 3?
Ashen one, be short.
Are they all going to take as many steps as this one, or is it just going to be like, go here to the corner of this map kind of thing? Also, where am I going now that I got the key? The same bonfire. Okay. Dilapidated bridge. Oh, you mentioned the rats. I remember where the rats are now, I think. Down here. Yeah. But they're scattered across the map. Okay. I just drop down this. Yeah, we can go collecting. Give us a break from all the combat. Ooh, a loincloth. A red hilted halberd. Not a strength build, but that's cool. These are just graves. Soul of an unknown traveler. Hello, Bone Bros. Oh, you have like antlers and stuff. That's cool. Okay, nobody's getting back up. One of them is actually close by. Okay. We'll hit that one next then. This is actually a decent area to explore. Oh, that's how you get down here, is buying that key and all that shit. I was wondering how people did it. Would you? Yeah. Oh, I should get off of Ember before I use that on accident. Ah, the thing just, like, got away. Although it probably drops low level stuff. Yeah, I thought so. No way are you gonna put loot at the end of a dead end without doing some bullshit to me. We will keep going. Oh. Here's a thing. I don't really need the ladder. Saint's Talisman. Soul of a Corpse. Maybe this will unlock a shortcut I could have used forever ago. Hello.
Who is there? Someone there?
I
Anyone?
I don't know my name, actually.
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
A good nibble or a bad nibble?
They never stop biting.
Ah, rats. Bad nibble. Bad nibble.
Please, hold out your hand and touch me.
This feels like a trap, just because this is the game this is happening in. But sure.
Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
This is like people after COVID. Please, touch me.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
I think in the last stream you already mentioned that you thought she is a firekeeper because of the touching part, and you were right. Yeah, actually, yeah, that does sound familiar.
I am weak.
Because the firekeeper is always like, touch the darkness within me.
But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Sure.
Thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Maiden acquired. Okay. Oh yeah, here's this guy.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate.
Dude, I talked to you and you never mentioned her, I think.
A knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
What?
And only for that long. What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
That's a very confusing relationship. Like, if you care about her safety, why did you not just get her out of here? Sir. Okay. Now this, I think, was unexplored before. Or is this where we were previous? This is where we were previous. Cornix. I don't... He is a pyromancy guy. I have a pyromancy guy back at Firelink. I think his name is Cornix. I could be incorrect on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so he's crossed off the list. Got it. Oh, actually, let's see. I wonder if that... Oh, the swamp. Actually, I probably wouldn't hate the swamp very much if I just did like the crystal seer and the... Or is it crystal sage? The crystal sage and the like Deacons of the Deep area, the cathedral, before going into the poisonous area with the Abyss Watchers and all that. I probably would have been much stronger and better prepared for that area if I just did that first. Let's see. Would you stop that? You're being immature. Okay. Poison swamp. Poison swamp. We actually have to go to the area right before Crystal Sage. So you can travel to her bot. Okay. Cool. That should be easy enough. Crystal Sage. The boss that took me 2 tries. And backtracking would be this way. To explore this area, which don't know about that spot. I've been upstairs, but how does one upstairs? I guess we go upstairs here and hope it loops around. It did not, in fact, do that. Ah, maybe this is it. Dead end. Or is it? It is a dead end. Oh, hey.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
Very friendly.
How
Has to learn
intriguing.
sorceries.
Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge.
Okay.
In the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
So this
Very well.
is the person, those
You're
key
no
items in
fool.
my inventory.
I take it you understand the weight of a promise.
The other guy wouldn't
I am
take.
Orbeck, of Vinheim, unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
His lips don't move when he talks. Foul magic. Okay. Wee. 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 Yeah, you're welcome. There we go. So all the paper's on the floor, so all these bad mages out here can't get it anymore. Because it's dirty. And we have one left. Okay. Oh no, I missed the blue bug pellets earlier. That would have made my game so easy. Okay, so where is the last one? Oh, a favorite. Okay. Irithil Dungeon. Oh. Okay, so I can drop down here. Yeah, I did want to go back to Irithil Dungeon because I think I found a key for a spot that like finally would have worked. I found so many keys down there that didn't do anything. Or at least I didn't find anything that they did. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Okay. And the only thing I really don't like about this area is these ladies with their unexplained abilities. Like, how do they work? We'll never know. Haha, psych. Okay. Well, I think I did a bunch of the cells before. I'll double check. Because I know there's a cell down beneath the floor here on the corner I need to get to and try one of my new keys. I can't. I was hoping to mess with the hitboxes there. Oh wait, you're still alive. There. She is in a latter cell. So, one of these. Ah, jailer's keyring. Rusted gold coin, which I have no need of. Because I'm not farming. Yeah, ladder would basically be like former, the previous. So I'm looking back here. which I'm not seeing anyone in these. Latter is previous. Correct. Later. Okay. All right. So now we continue. Yeah, language. If anybody's not understanding about a language barrier thing, they're kind of a dick. It's like, sorry, this is my third language. It's like, you really shouldn't have to apologize for that. Speak more English than German, it feels like, though. Oh. That surprises me, since you're definitely in Germany, like deep in there. There we go. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Okay. There we go. My partner was born in San Francisco and grew up speaking English. Oh, okay. That makes a ton of sense then, because if at home you have people speaking English, then of course you're going to be exposed to it and speaking it back a lot. Kind of like, but I also just move around in English-speaking environments such as streams. Yeah. Because, what was it? If, let's say, a family moved to a country that doesn't speak their native language, you're just a big old mess. They would still come home and speak their native language all day. You actually don't take as much damage from my strikes as I thought. Okay, now we go to equipment. Find the torch. There we go. Oh, there's a scythe. Okay. Where's my weapon, though? I really need to put things in storage. Here it is. But yeah, kind of like if my entire family moved to Switzerland, we might be speaking Swiss out and around, but as soon as we come home, we would switch to English again. Okay. So, no cells unchecked here, which means I'll have to cross. Oh, did I? Yeah. Let's see. Exactly, born in San Francisco, but lived here in Germany. Spoke English at home and only a little German outside because she went to an international school. Yeah, that... I mean, that'd be damn near universal response to anybody, like, living in another country that doesn't speak their native language. Once they leave the house, native, local language. Home, native. Oh, you're teaching her, sweet. Let's see. Even though by now she has moved to London for her studies. Oh, so currently she lives in London and you're in Germany, both for studies? Just want to make sure I have that correctly. Exactly, yes. Okay, awesome. What was it? My mom was a French teacher. So she would, so she could speak French and would only speak it like a little at school because, you know, it's like high school French, so it wasn't real deep into learning. It was just kind of like introduction phases, like here is where you go to find the Louvre or whatever. It wasn't real deep French, so she would get rusty often. I can speak no French, just to be clear on that. I never tried to learn, and there was no attempt to teach me. And part of me as an adult is like, man, I wish I would have learned French as a kid just to have a second language under my belt. Oh yeah, it's this spot. Get my health back up. Okay. They're dead. Health should be returning. Ah, it's the little geckos with faces. Ah, a little too slow on that swing. Hoping I'm getting close to this last NPC. I think there's no more cells past this point. So I'll check the other side. See if there's any cells I missed. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Feel quite fortunate since in Germany you start learning English in 2nd grade, and due to me gaming early, I was exposed to it a lot and had to learn to communicate. Yeah, I think that is something that isn't taken advantage enough for like the usage of the internet. I mean, it's good for entertainment to be like, oh, here's a 30-second video of a dog making a cute noise. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just people could expose themselves to a foreign language as they're learning a different language, and it would just help so much. I'm happy that I don't have an accent either, especially a German one. Man, I could never. Okay, have I missed the cell for the NPC? Because I'm kind of in between two spots. I'm not sure whether to take the elevator or go down that way. Like... I could never... No, I haven't missed it. I'm not sure if I should hit the elevator or hit this path here. It's at the end. Okay, I guess I'll keep going this way. This guy is faking it over here. Yeah. Ow. those down quick. There we go. By end, I'm hoping you don't mean where the hand-faced babies were. What's wrong with a lot of these weird priestesses that drain your health? Okay, I got stuck there. I'm trying to remember where the weird priestesses were. Full of the baby-faced geckos. Yeah. Oh, that were like really big area. I thought there was a bonfire that was closer to it, though. Bonfire you rest at, there's a shortcut to the right. Stop it. Okay, we're back here. The bonfire you rested at, there's a shortcut to the right. As in the prison one? Top of my head. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this one is kind of filled with dead ends and circle arounds. That's where the giants were. That's where the rats are. Down there, I think there's a bunch of those curse gecko things, but it's a dead end other than that. So go into this side. Come on. Big rats. Here we go. Nice belly flop. Oh, you're alive. Okay, so there's all these ladies. My health get back up. Maybe kill this bitch. Let's see, there's 3 of them. Nope, nope, nope. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. I don't know why I hit Estes. Okay, that guy has eyes. Red eyes. We're gonna back up because I have literally 1 health. Okay. that bar, get up, heal, and go kill some masked ladies. Okay. Okay, that's clear. Oh, there's one of these back here, still hiding. Come on, just slash her. And this must be our last NPC.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet.
Forgotten you. I didn't even know you existed.
Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads.
Wife.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
Do you have a face?
Accept my apologies.
You have half of a
For
face.
mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception.
Your wife is calling herself a monstrosity.
You're here to
I think she has
me.
confidence issues.
But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss.
I killed the Abyss Watchers, so you should be fine.
Something you can forgive?
Save her nonetheless.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla.
Carla.
And I accept your proposal.
Welcome to the Dark Souls Avengers, I guess. Okay. And now your shrine is booming. Okay. So that should be all the NPCs now. Now that I made the sun glow red. Let's see. And was I near a different bonfire? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Yeah, I could have gone to that one bonfire, like right there, and just have gone up the stairs. That would have been so much faster. For that one particular part, but okay. I might take advantage of it now and just dodge the gargoyle. Oh. Okay. Now I can hit the ladder. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's not a... oh, shame you for not telling me. It's a... oh, shame on me for not remembering the layout. Alright, and now let's go back to Firelink. Then I am going to spend some of the souls I...
Gracious.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let I only hope these new...
Yes, new wares is good. And I'm going to use this to buy stuff because I don't want to, like, use the souls I got from NPC gathering to level up even further. So what did the prison chief stuff unlock? I guess if I should probably go to the all items if I want to figure that out. Let's see. Soapstone daggers. A washing pole. Not sure what the new stuff is. Maybe that was part of it. Oh, here's Carla's clothes. That's... I wonder if that's related to the ash or not. Might just be because I found her. Smog's armor, I think, is new too. Yeah. God, that is a bad look, though. I think I had it before the cells. I can't remember where. But it looks just awful. I don't like it. Okay. So we will get the Undead Legion stuff. And that should wipe out the... Smog is so terrifying? Huh. Smog is like Dark Souls 1 though, right?
Ashen One, be sure to bring more soap.
In Dark Souls 1 he is very terrifying, very twisted. Okay. Because I have no Dark Souls 1 history. Oh, is this armor just going to be too heavy for me? Let's see, that's helmet, chest. Northern. Fallen Knight. Oh, here it is. Undead Legion. Similar to Aldrich, he is a cannibal and he laughs very maniacally. Okay, so that's why. Why did I not do that? So, there. Undead Legion. Undead Legion. Oh no, this actually helps with the weight ratio thing. Huh. Okay. So should I just become the boss I killed? I mean, just identity theft. Oh right, I have new friends now. You're here.
I know you. Been some time.
Is he always this color? Because he looks like he lacks
See how she's getting on.
color. He just kind of blends in so much.
What are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates? Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Do you like her or hate her? I'm having trouble telling. Alright, maybe there's some back here too. There's Thief Guy. Ah. Here's Other Magic Man. Edgelord McGee.
Oh, you're back then. Again.
This guy who is obviously a huge fan of Edgar Allan Poe.
Sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
You said half a sentence. Give sorcery scroll.
Oh my. This is stupendous. And the Undead Legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. Thank you for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone.
Thanks.
Now, let us unravel the thing.
Yeah.
You may put these new sorceries to use.
I'm curious how,
Oh my.
for a magic playthrough, it handles, since
Quite the discovery.
you
This
really
is a
do need
scroll
these
of
characters.
prodigious Big Hat Logan. A
What
master
happens if somebody plays this game for the
sorcerer.
first time as a magic user and misses all these people?
And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands.
The more I progressed in the game, the more I cherished NPCs in the shrine because the world felt more and more empty. That's a like unique development in a game. Because a lot of the games I've played where you
I don't mean to seem
collect
overbearing.
team members, whether it's like merchants like this or
In exchange for my
I'm going to fight
sorceries,
with
you're
these
to bring
people.
me knowledge, in the form of
the world
scrolls
doesn't
detailing
get
the secrets
more
of sorcery.
empty in them. It
I
does
hope you're
feel
not
more
one
and
to
more
break a
full.
promise.
All right, learn sorceries. Fair and Hail, Fair and Dart, Soul Arrow stuff, Magic Weapon. Okay. So, did you notice that people you talk to actually become super scarce and they stop visiting? Well, the only people I remember
Come again.
visiting and remember visiting the shrine is that pair that was like Henri and the other guy who didn't talk. The other person that just kind of disappeared was this one over here who told me about the Abyss Watchers. He just kind of disappeared after they got killed. This guy, I don't remember when he showed up. I think he was... Could have been after Abyss Watchers, maybe before it. I don't remember. Now... Where's the girl that wanted to be a shrine keeper and didn't? Here she is. The world just got more empty, I felt like, the stronger you got because people couldn't keep up.
Oh, champion of
I guess that's
welcome back.
true in the case of those two.
I
It
was
might
not
have
meant to be
helped
a
if I
fighter,
did have
but I am honored to
Sigurd
serve you beside the bonfire.
as a part of my
Gods are
playthrough
ever
instead of
merciful.
just
My
for one
gratitude
fight.
lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
Let's see. Give Divine Tome.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome. I
Now
can
you're
tell
just
you
alone
tales
besides
of
the people
miracles.
in the hub. Yeah.
Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
I think that would have hit home more for me
What's this?
if there were moments where it's like
Champion of Ash,
like Sigurd
this
helps
divine
out
tome
with
is forbidden.
what's the giant
These
Yorm
are dark tales
and
of
dies
men
during
who
it,
have
or
deep
if another
within men.
or if
These stories
the
would not
pair
please
that's
you.
hunting for Aldrich were to be like
Of
found
course,
killed,
if you insist.
then I think it would have been
I
more
will read them
noticeable
for you.
and more impactful, the fact that like
Only
you're becoming stronger than all the other hopefuls
they frighten me so.
and therefore more alone because of it.
Creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
It wouldn't even have to be full scenes. It would just be like a like a gruesome corpse you find, and then you like recognize the armor of that pair. Would have hit kind of hard if you found them like outside of Aldrich's fight. Let's see. What miracles do you have? Heal, medium heal, replenishment, caressing tears, tears of denial, gnaw, insects, okay. Deep protection. Force. Homeward. Huh, okay. Let's...
Have a pleasant journey, champion of Ash.
In my playthrough, I noticed it a
Pray for
lot.
your safety.
Part of that might be the fact that for your playthrough, you were just kind of entirely engrossed in the game. Like you weren't going back and forth between like, like today, hey, there's no audio, or somebody popping by for a follow. So I can't entirely just be noticing the quietness of the world. Let's see. So we've talked to all the new people. So I think I'm going to pause real quick. I need a bathroom break. Then we will go back to Lothric Castle. So I'll just be like maybe 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Let's see. I'll check something real quick here. Okay, did not think so. Okay, so... Alright, I guess we will commit identity theft. I am going to unequip this just in case. Okay. I spent the extra souls I got on new gear, so I don't think I've, like, farmed myself to be any stronger than before. Double checking my equip load to make sure that's fine. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Rings look good. Okay, so now we can progress back to Lothric Castle. We have all of our NPCs. Or the ones we can get, actually. I guess Sigurd is just kind of out of luck there. Which is unfortunate. Any chance? Nope. Okay. There we go. Longsword and more fire bombs. Okay. Forgot this guy was up here too. Okay. So we can fight our way up. And we also have Big Man over here. Did somebody try to toss one of those flammable bombs on me that puts that white gas all over the place? Yeah, somebody did something there. Yeah, I saw you. Oh. Surprised that attack missed me. What's going on? Oh, you're the bastard that's throwing that gas. Okay. Getting confused here. Okay, I need to get out from underneath of this. Okay. Ow. Large Titanite. Huh. This is giving very end of the world vibes. Check this real quick. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So I'm guessing it's the whole you'll catch on fire if you take fire damage thing. Oh, another bonfire. You're being somewhat generous with this. Wonder if one of these dudes is alive and just faking. Embers, we need those. Okay. Which kind of begs the question, how did that happen? Okay, so in order to get up there, I need to get past the thick boy. Yeah. And use the ladder in here. Hey, thick boy. You can spin. Oh, magic happening. Okay. Magic stopped. More large titanites for gear. Wait. Oh, hello. Is there this? Okay, that wall's not also fake. This one's not fake either. Okay. I guess I just got lucky. Winged Knight armor. It is not a good guy looking armor. It looks very oppressor. Sacred Bloom shield. And I guess this is how you get up here. Or wait, this guy just happened to drop Steel Soldier. This is any place new? Okay. So how do I get up there where that bastard is? Yeah, didn't think so. I guess we'll keep going up and hope. And okay, there's loot over there. There is a definitely a live dragon over there. And an even more live dragon over there. Hey, whoa, guys. Not a competition. So, let's see, that one's like a brighter white than that one. That one's like a grayish. Not sure if that matters. I see your red eyes, asshole. But that took a chunk. Lothric Knight Helm, Large Titanite, and a Great Lance. Huh, okay. So, I probably need to go over there at some point, but I don't know if that point has to be now. My guess is I do have to go past them in order to come around this way and get up there. And then I can get that guy after a lot of running around. Okay. Let's get the Estus back. And then we'll start playing with dragons. That one could blow a lot further than the other one. There's not like a trick to this, is there? Like a side path? If I could jump over this, that'd be nice. Not sure if I can. Or I could roll off the bridge. I don't see any guardrails. I need you to behave. Okay, we're just gonna pop off here and not give them the satisfaction of melting my face. Ooh, this might go to that side path. Chunk. Chunk. I need scales. I need lots of Titanite scales. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. I think he was about to do the mutation Resident Evil thing. So was he. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be careful of these little guys. Going all Resident Evil on me. A lightning urn, I think, is a new pickup. No, come back here, you. There. Twinkling Titanite, not what I need. There we go. Okay, so... when I... That was rude. Double kill. Okay. Throwing knife. Okay, so we're finally at the spot I wanted to get to. Large soul of a nameless. Ah, and another thickum. I rolled too soon. Okay, need to back up off these stairs. It's bad for me. Quit spinning. Okay. There goes Thickums. Okay. A sniper crossbow. Wonder if it takes scales or just regulars. All right, so we've gone around back, exhausting this area. So I need to make my way on the opposite end of this canal, more towards the dragons. Oh shit, okay. So I can't bypass the bridge by going down here, it looks like. That's not good news, okay. I can refill real quick without undoing anything. Which means I need to drop off the bridge in this latter half if I want to collect loot. Hey, worth it. Undead bone shard. And I think that's it. Or wait, no, I can bypass the dragons. What am I talking about? I'd have to go up the stairs instead of dropping this time. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, I will use that undead bone shard and then hop back. So, burn undead bone shard, flask level 8. Let's see. What was the level that health upgrades like diminish? Where it just doesn't give you as much as it used to? 27? Okay. I might try to remember that, and then once I get to 27, just stop giving myself health at all. Unless I become like super desperate for it. Okay, so we get on the bridge, we hop down. Nothing over here. I don't want you to have backup. Oh, that's... He's in the floor. Ow. I also kept my character at 27 throughout the remaining game plus DLCs. Okay, yeah. That seems like a good plan then. What's back there? It's red. Oh, it's one of those night dudes. Protecting another path, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna fork in the road here. Alright, since this guy started it, More soul pickups. More raw gems for anybody going through this raw. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so now this one is exclusively protecting the area around this door. Okay. I might be able to run past him in time, but I don't want to go in that direction twice. So, oh god, there's 2 of them. Possibly 3 of them. Ow. Backing away. Ooh. Okay, got that guy. Oh my god, I love that spin. That is my spin. Okay. Is there anything special about you? No. Okay. Was this just about assaulting that bear and nothing else? Yeah, I think I just killed 2, like, grieving knights for no reason. Oh, there is a downstairs I forgot to, like, even acknowledge last time. Oh, not one of you. Eh, fuck it. Oh, God. You do more damage than the last one. Jeez. Okay, okay. I can get back there. I did not like facing the last one. Not sure if they have a name. What's another one of the squatty ones? Oh, don't get stuck. There we go. But if it is like the last one, it should stay dead after killed. Oh. There goes all those souls. Gosh, dang it. Okay. F my life. Okay. Got stuck on that stupid tree. All right, let's run it back. I was trying to fight them up here because I didn't want to get hit by the morphing bastard down there. Like last time. Freak. Oh, this prevents me from using the Estus? I did not know what this ability did at all. Oh, and I fell. God. I have to go around. I took that, like, white mist thing way too lightly. I thought it comboed with, like, fire attacks. feel like there should be like a Geneva Convention in Dark Souls that like bans Estus warfare. We really need to get on that. Okay. This is a horrible place to fight this thing in. Can I lure you upstairs? I wish I could like... What was that? It can jump through the floor. Okay. Noted. We'll let Miyazaki know. Oh my gosh. Also let Miyazaki know that shouldn't happen. Yeah, that thing's crazy aggressive and it doesn't take a whole lot of damage. Okay, you do that. Oh my gosh, that happened again. I'm really underestimating how much damage they can do to me. And this isn't even boss stuff. This is just random dudes with big weapons. Okay, you, Mr. Halberd guy. Isolating you. Kind of regretting using those souls just to buy an outfit and not upgrading Dex a bit more for damage. After Dancer, this is where the game really started. It takes that long. Okay. Well, F me, I guess. Okay. So Dancer was the tutorial. I never would have guessed that. Okay, so we still have the problem with this bastard down here. I do want to kill it, but it is like so aggressive and it doesn't flinch. Yeah, look at that. Let's see if he jumps through the floor again. No, but you can tell he wants to. Not longness-wise, but rather areas and enemies jumping up in difficulty by quite a bit. Oh, okay. Alright, so now he's not following or jumping through the floor. Can I? Nope. He gets a strike through the wall, why can't I? I pressed it. Get caught. Okay, we'll back up. Might be wasteful, but screw it. I don't want to get caught in a flurry. Like that. Or that. What the freak? Okay, I'm backing out. Oh my gosh! I did not expect him to pursue that hard. Jeez, okay. I think the last one I killed of these forever ago on the Undead Outskirts killed me like 10 times. And I just kind of abused a wall to jump out and like stab him or slash him. And then went back to it. I don't think I can repeat that same thing because he is not stopping. There we go. Through the wall, thank you. Would you just notice me in chase already? Alright, thank you for the mutant hitting me through the wall as well. I wish more enemies would hit me through the wall, teach me to fear walls. Now I'm spoiled thinking walls protect me. Okay. Last time went better. I'm gonna wait until this effect wears off though. As if Dancer didn't teach you enough about the unsafe walls. Well, I only fought Dancer like 10 times. And it was a boss. Like, I didn't expect this nonsense from just random exploration mode. Hey, buddy. I think that actually hit. Oh, it hit me out of my animation. Yeah, you're crawling out here. I can see it. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, it just wouldn't let me escape. I have an insane idea that's probably not going to work. I wonder if I can lead it to the, like, mutant thing, since the mutants seem to, like, attack indiscriminately. And maybe get a little damage that way. That's so dumb. Come on, Albert guy. No, come back. Oh, they're behaving weird. Screwed that up. Okay. How? I'd really like to have a Bane moment where the walls work for me, so I can do the whole, you merely adapted to the walls. I was born in them, molded by them. It's not going to happen, but still I want it to. Okay. Crazy plan. Attempt 1. Bane, I don't think is too hard, as long as you, like, as long as you're not afraid to kind of ham it up and be, ah, yes, our plan is unbeatable. Come on. Yeah. Who's an angry ice boy? Come on, angry ice boy. Come on, don't be shy. I have a playmate for you. Yep. Oh, it's working. You morph too. Half health. Maybe if I go loop around, I can bait him back in for more. Oh, that's terrifying, though. I will not lie about how terrifying that was. Okay. He escaped. Oh, there he is. This was a really dumb idea. Okay. Yeah, you stay back there. Oh, that got him a little bit. Did he go back down? Or did he... Oh! He's doing some weird laggy shit. I don't know if the stream picked that up, but he was like moving at 3 frames per second. Okay. I think I broke him. But it worked. Okay. Okay. So that's how we deal with those guys. Ow, ow. Oh. That was a horrible plan. I'm so glad it worked. Okay. So I'm going to test if he stays dead. If not, we're kind of... Well, I mean, we're not in a bad position because I could lead him back here and then just abandon him in the moat. But if he stays permadead like the other one, then that is a win for us. Where'd you drop from? You must have been up above when I didn't see you. Oh, that actually hit him. I can't Estus, so I'm gonna back up a bit. Titanite chunk. Okay. Crossbow. There we go. So here is where we see if all of our efforts paid off. Oh. This was the guy that jumped down. How did he achieve that? Probably here. Okay. I never aggroed him before from down there. And... moment of truth. Ah, got it. This is Dark Souls. You do not fight fair. You cheat, and you take any advantage you can get. And we have what are probably 3 mimics as a reward. Alright, there we go. Or 4 chests. 4 mimics, I meant. Mimic number 1. Ah, not a mimic. Twinkling is useless. Mimic number 1. Nope. Okay. Another chest. Remember the chain? Well, that's the thing. I saw one with a chain that wasn't mimic earlier. So I'm a little shy about making assumptions. Okay. Not a mimic as well. Scale. Now we only need 6 more of those. Jeez. Okay, that one looks like it may have just been a miss. Nope. Okay. Maybe they didn't want to punish too much. Putting that thing down here along with a bunch of mimics. They randomly get a conscience about the difficulty. All chests have chains. Oh, so the mimics have no chains is what you were saying. Okay. Okay. So after the fire stops, I'll sprint to that entryway. No, all chest. Okay, now I'm forgetting stuff. Okay, you're not stopping, so I think I have to, like, de-aggro. Okay. So we run immediately. You're throwing fire at me. And that worked. Oh, explosive barrels. Okay. Ow. Please no. Gosh dang it. So I took that very lightly because I didn't know about the exploding barrels. I can't just dodge the bombs. I have to not be near the barrels that the bombs are blowing up. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can just run past these guys. They're kind of annoying. Especially since they work together. There we go. Mission complete, I think. Then if I just repeat what I did last time. Alright, we're back here with no fuss. My souls are up there. Dodge. How did the... Oh, explosive barrels got me. Alright. I'm gonna get away from the explosive barrels. Take on the melee dudes. Roger. You also appear to be melee. Is this a ladder right here? Yeah, it is. Dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's disgusting. Are you kidding me? Being pretty generous with the iframes for these guys' ladder climbs. Okay. So this looks like a thing. There's explosive barrels like right next to it. I wonder... Yeah. Let us take advantage of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they do seem to take extra damage from fire, but, like, not a ton. I'll let you splash about. Oh, that eliminates the dragon. Wait, is that one dead? I don't remember doing anything to it. Okay. I'm gonna have to investigate that, but after looting this area. Okay. Sliced. Okay. This goes inside. You're actually not as depressed as you seem, I'm betting. Same with you. Pale resin, whatever that does. Yeah. Oh, there's one left. Two left. And since I apparently forgot how mimics work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's one of the weird ones. Three scales. Where does that put me? 5 out of 8, I think. I'm gonna look inside here. Maybe there's like a quick bonfire to reach. Oh, there's one very big asshole with a sword. And that guy probably buffs him. What's out here again? Item? Oh, you sneaky fox. Okay. Okay, raw gem. I guess I should check on the dragon. If it's actually dead, I might be able to spend these souls, then come back without too much frustration. Or maybe, well, I'd have to go through this again. So that's some frustration. Black fire bomb. I never used the other ones I found. I'm assuming the black ones are stronger. I just don't know why. Oh, there's a piece of loot I missed. I need to drop down from up there, it looks like. Ember is very good. Refined gem, I don't know. Lightning urn, don't know what you do yet. I mean, I can walk through him so he appears dead. How do I get up there? Maybe in the building, it looks like. A very weird, like, groaning sound coming from it. Okay. So I don't see like an obvious way to open this gate. It's probably going to be over there where all the night dudes are. Oh, I missed this. Okay. More Titanite chunk. And a scale. So I think we're like 1 or 2 from being able to upgrade our weapon again, which would be freaking awesome. Okay. So I'm guessing the dragons are going to stay dead. So I can go spend the stuff and check how many chunks I need left to do the upgrade. That was a bit of a rough patch, but I did like the challenge of the level design. Like having the bridge be the obvious path, but impassable, and figuring out which ways actually help you and which ways don't. Has a nice little bump in difficulty.
Speak then.
Level up.
Very well, then taken.
I will touch your darkness. Yeah. More dexterity for more damage, I think. There we go.
Farewell,
Leave.
Ashen One.
And we'll see if we are missing scale or two.
Did what?
Reinforce. We're missing a single scale. 40 is the soft cap for dex. Oh, I'm getting close then. And let's see. You're close with dex and vigor. That's odd to me that they're different numbers and not like an across the board thing. Oh, look, it has like the eclipse sun in the little picture. What do I... So if Dex and Vigor are near maxed, what do I care about after that? I'll have to look later. Okay, so that dragon stayed dead. Like we hoped. And I think I have to go like inside in order to get across to it. Because it seems weird that that banister would be broken, but have that area like non-traversable or non-reachable. Okay, so we're gonna run through these guys. So Bomber is dead. Do I feel safe going down the elevator, or do I feel like it's gonna amp? Or wait, this wasn't an elevator, was it? Yeah. Where you? Oh, you've already aggroed onto me. Okay. So I could have saved myself some time. But that's not exactly an uncommon theme with my playthrough. So, to fight these guys, I need to take the buffs out. If these guys can't get their buffs, they're not as big of a deal. Yeah, that buff is not cool. They take hardly any damage if they're buffed. Okay, looks like his buff has worn off, but he's recasting back there. Alright, we're good. Didn't have stamina to roll twice. shard I don't need. An ember I definitely want. Is there any point in fighting this guy? I don't really see one. Let's see. This goes nowhere. That doesn't mean anything. Ah. Okay. So, we have found the fog wall over here. Sunlight metal. Oh, there's that. There's also a ladder up here. Interesting. Come on, next guy. Oop. Okay, took a little bit of damage from that fall, but not much. Okay. So, took out the melee, now we can go after the bows. Raw gem. Okay, this is a seemingly empty room, which means I don't trust it. Okay. Nothing in the corners. Nothing on the ceiling. No invisible wall. Well, if it's a trap, we're going to trigger it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Single item in the middle of the empty room. This couldn't possibly be a trap. Alright, so we're going to run, grab it. Alright. Seemingly nothing happened. Okay. So, we'll check out the ring then. It was a knight's ring. Oh, okay. I don't do strength, so... Now we got this guy. I don't see his buffing mage. I misjudged my stamina there. Okay. Hey, he dropped an ember. I like that. This looks culturally significant. Hey, we got our scales. Pray to the altar of sunlight. Ah. The praise the sun meme that I didn't really understand. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Praise the sun. Okay. Now, what does this lead to? Oh, we're back at the fog wall. So is the only way to get down there to drop? It looks droppable. Okay, even if it's not the only way, I'm going to drop because I don't want to search forever. Oh, that's different. That's different and new, and I don't like it. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Okay. The last one didn't spray ink on me that gave me a death curse. I'm gonna check this. If it's a mimic, I can take it. Okay. Okay. Sunlight straight sword. Okay. So this is where the Praise the Sun folks come online. Okay. Grail Divine Tome of Lothric. That goes for the Touch Me Lady. Senora Touch Me. Okay. Did not lock on like I wanted. That still hit me. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. That causes it to freak out. Did some good damage there. Touch Me Lady is good. Okay. Titanite Chunk and Ember is good. We need those. So, I'm not sure why these dragons have this Resident Evil virus. I don't know what those are either. They look somewhat dragon-y, but birds? Are you kidding me? That's birds in this world? Oh, that's awful. Okay. So I have enough Titanite chunks. So I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon. Or scales. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. There's an old, I think it's Alfred Hitchcock movie that is just called The Birds. It is a horror movie about people getting attacked by birds all at once. I watched it in school for like a study. I never quite felt the fear that I think I was supposed to have.
Welcome home, speaker. Very well, then taken.
All right, dexterity to 40. Let's go.
Farewell, Ash.
Just what?
Reinforce. +4. Here we are. Okay. Titanite slab. Okay, so it's a whole new ball game now. And if we do get the slab, the B goes to an A on the dexterity part, which is awesome. Okay. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
I could try the boss. I know where he be. And then depending on how it goes, I'll decide if I want to explore more or just murk him. Okay. So, yeah. No more dragons. That feels great. The whole thing about enemies resurrecting when you... That was really loud. Fucking A. Okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, the whole thing about enemies respawning at the bonfire and only like specific ones not respawning makes it feel like a pretty good achievement. Like a small victory in between boss fights. Let's see here. Let's check something. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Ah, I did it too soon again. Actually, is this the only way to get here? I think the Titanite slab is the last upgrade. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. There is a faster way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I didn't explore this, so I thought maybe there might be a bonfire near this. And then I maybe up that elevator. Okay. Okay, another scale. Contraption does not move. But it must. If contraption does not move, why contraption? Okay, so there's some sort of secret to that. Little hidden... Ooh, a ring. What do you do? Nope. That's Aldrich's ruby. Here it is. Boost attacks when HP is low. I don't want my HP to be low, so no thank you. I want to keep my health high and mighty. In other games, I wouldn't be so adverse to it. But this doesn't seem like a good game to wander around. Is this the faster way? Long ass elevator. Ah. Yeah, this might be the easier way. And this is near one of the bonfires. Yeah, it's like the... Okay. So that's the best path if I want to go up against the boss repeatedly. Got it. This hat is so pointy. Like every door frame would be your enemy. But obviously you are, Gamer. Because I found the shortcut. I think after Pontiff, after I spent so many times taking a bad path, it kind of made me learn to find the fog wall and try and reverse. Did I miss an item up there? Well, fuck me. You don't need to fight the boss repeatedly. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Let's see. Yeah, I can still get up there. Yeah, after Pontiff, I kind of learned when you find the fog wall, figure out what that best path might be. Because if I didn't figure out that, or if I wasn't told that there was a better way to it, then I might be stuck at just like, oh, I found it. I think this is the way. Let's not search for other ways. Oh, you're big. Oh wait, you're not the... Why is there not two hands on this? Probably from upgrading. I'm there. So I didn't know we had bitches in this castle. Was there a second phase? Like, if there is, I didn't notice it. Okay. Dude, you saw how smooth that went. I had 6 Estus and I didn't even Ember for it. It just went smooth. After seeing, like, the second phase is a few new moves and the bird starts shooting stuff and lasers. Huh. Well, that would have been nice to see, I guess. So... I thought he would have been a lot tougher because a lot of the bosses that have been difficult are the human-shaped ones. That one, like, maybe it's because I just freshly upgraded my weapon or because the dexterity's maxed out. Exactly. Once I saw a lot of his slashes were evaded just by doing this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking in. Like, when he was at like 30% health, I was just like, yeah, let's just spam this. Let's see what happens. Let's see, I got 70k souls. Dragon Slayer armor just hits quite hard. He two-shot me, but his moves are easy to dodge. Okay. Yeah, I thought the... I forgot what it was. Was it a fountain? Yeah, that's a fountain. I thought the fountain in the middle was going to be my undoing, trying to use it for cover when he just kind of went around for a fully committed dodge. But I was able to get the heal off. I almost didn't. Then after some of his attacks were just so wide and easy to dodge, it was just like, okay, I guess we'll wrap this up.
Welcome home,
Level up.
well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll max out Vigor now. And I don't really know what to do after that. I mean, I'll figure something out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, I should check the soul purchases. Something I never tried is, can I read the flavor text when they're in the shop? Because that might give me a lot more of the lore I've been searching for. Okay, I'm assuming, yep, Dragon Slayer Axe. That one was pretty easy to guess. I can. Okay, so that helps out a lot. Okay, so where should I go with this? I guess just one at a time. So this is from the Crystal Sage. Unique sorcery developed by extraordinary preacher twins known as the Crystal Sages. I know reading might not be everybody's favorite, especially if they're just popping into the stream for the first time, but I've been wanting lore on the bad guys. Like, I want to know what stakes are in killing them. No, I love it. I used to read Skyrim books after my sessions. Oh, nice. Oh, they're doing what's it called? The, like, remaster of Skyrim thing, I think. I'm not sure if I'll actually do it, though. So unique sorcery developed by extraordinary preacher twins known as the Crystal Sages. Cast a cascade of small crystal soul masses from above. Soul masters have piercing quality. I think so. I forget if it's like remaster or if it's another term. Oh wait, you said Skyrim. I meant Oblivion. My bad. I got your hopes up there. It was Oblivion. Sorry. In a pact said to have been formed long ago, one of the Crystal Sages. It's probably the 10th re-released. Yeah, okay. I also joke about how often they re-release the game. It's something I get mad at Bethesda about. So in a pact said to have been formed long ago, one of the sages allied with the Undead Legion in order to train the sorcerers of Farron. Okay. Sorcery of Archdeacon Royce and his deacon said to have been imparted to them by MacDonald of the Boreal Valley. Fire's dark soul dregs. Souls which swell from the deep pursue their target, drawn towards life. So it sounds homing. That's nice. Traces of tumultuous seedbed that birthed the beings known as demons. Demons born from fire bore its smoldering essence and perished soon after. Man shares this rapport with the flames to this day. Boulder Heave. Art of a stray demon, stifled flame. Oh, this is the one me and Sigurd beat. The boulder is heavy, shatters easy. Okay, no lore there. Pyromancy discovered from the abyss by High Lord Wolnir that inspired the black arts of the Grave Wardens. Be it sorcery or pyromancy, all techniques that infringe on humanity lead to the same place. That is to say, they all seek a will of their own. The spells aren't helping with much on the lore bit, but we'll see if the items are better. A special miracle granted to the maidens of the Priestess of Sunlight restores large HP. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, bestow their blessing on great many warriors. Miracle of Aldrich, devourer of gods. Aldrich dreamt as he slowly devoured the god of the dark moon. In this dream, he perceived the form of a young, pale girl in hiding. Okay. So the moon had the form of the young, pale girl. Okay. Candlestick used both as sword and catalyst, used for worship by deacons of the deep. The deacons, under the guidance of Archdeacon MacDonald, became both clergymen and sorcerers. Yeah, it seems a kind of like a classic, almost like holy figure falling into the depths of debauchery because of like the power he wielded. Let's see. Great sword used for a lifetime by a masked knight. This is from Soul of the Rotten Greatwood. Okay. Harbors the fears that lurk within the mind of hollows and is particularly effective against them. Bestowed to a proper Mira knight long ago, two-hand to execute special swords technique. Okay. Wolnir again. Holy sword eroded by the abyss. When Wolnir fell into the abyss, he was gripped by a fear of true darkness and pleaded with the gods for the first time. This holy sword, together with 3 armlets, stripped from the corpses of clerics, gave him some semblance of comfort. Okay, well, this gives us some insight into why the bracelets were so tied to his health bar. Like, once you break them, it's just like mental damage, or maybe the abyss itself, he's less protected from the abyss he's in. Something like that. A ceremony. Okay, this is from Pontiff Sullivan. A ceremonial sword held in Pontiff Sullivan's left hand, representing the judgment of the moon, but with magic far closer to sorcery than any existing lunar power. In its dark blue hues, deeper than the darkest moon, reflect sorcerer Sullivan's true nature. Wolf Knight's great sword from Soul of the Blood Wolf. Great sword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss and master of the wolf's blood of Farron. The Wolf Knight was the first abyss watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. While in stance, use a normal attack for low spinning slash or strong attack to leap forward, a vertically slashing somersault. Huh. That sounds cool. Okay, so here's the other Pontiff sword. A ceremonial sword held in Pontiff Sullivan's right hand, representing the profaned flame. Long ago, when Sullivan was yet a young sorcerer, he discovered the profane capital and an unfading flame below a distant tundra of Irithyll, and a burning ambition took root within. Temporary summon the profane flame, lunge forward, and use strong attack to enshroud blade in flame. Okay. I already read these because I own them. The Dancer. We know nothing about the Dancer. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Okay. That does explain why they're so similar then. These blades, symbolic of the Dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left, mirroring the Pontiff. Gotcha. Ooh, that sounds like a risky maneuver, though. Says you keep spinning until your stamina is exhausted, and then you're just helpless. Crystal Sage's Rapier. A thrusting sword with tiny crystals scattered across its blade, used by the Crystal Sages for self-defense. The crystals boost the magic damage inflicted by the sword and the item discovery of its wielder. Fruits of the lifetime of research conducted by the sages. Crystal boosts the magic damage inflicted by the sword. Okay. Demon's Great Axe from that random demon. This great axe, favored among demons, contains the strength of fire. The demons born of chaos harbor fire, and yet they are twisted and malformed, such that they were never meant to be. Dragon Slayer Great Axe. So this is our new Dragon Slayer stuff. Melted iron Great Axe that once... the Crystal Sage Rapier is used for farming too because it gives like 50 or more... Wow, that's a lot to item discovery. Melted iron Great Axe that once formed part of the Dragon Slayer armor. Thickly imbued with power of lightning, use skill to draw upon the techniques used to slay the arch dragons. Okay. Sounds very Thor-like, but with an axe. Yorm's Great Machete. The great machete wielded long ago by Yorm, the giant. Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield, but one day in place of his shield, a left-hand notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his later years. So I know what the game is trying to do with the like legacy thing, but man, does it sound sad when it's like your legacy is this notch and a smashing technique. I feel like it could have been worded a little cooler. Temporarily boost attack, cause crushing strong attack. Okay. Great hammer wielded by Vort, the Outrider Knight of the Boreal Valley. Weapon is imbued with frost and causes frostbite. Frost accumulates in the body, causing frostlight, which saps one's health, lowers absorption, and slows stamina recovery. Okay, Vort didn't look ready to ride anything when we saw him. He was on all fours, too huge for any mount. I don't necessarily know why he's the Outrider, unless he used to look far different. Old King's Great Hammer. Great Hammer of the Old Demon King. This weapon has survived since Old Izalith. I don't know what Izalith is. And is imbued with the remnants of the Chaos Flame. And that's it for the story. So he didn't have much story. This one I built and stopped using because I didn't like how it handled. Demon's Fist. A demonic fist that burns with fiery essence. Its wielder can release this power through use of its skill, when two-handed fists are equipped to each hand. Spins, does fire with the spinning, and then slams with both fists. Okay. Dark Moon Longbow. Longbow of Dark Moon Gwendolyn, who is gradually devoured by Aldrich. Okay, and this is from the Soul of Aldrich, makes sense. This golden bow is imbued with powerful magic and is most impressive with moonlight arrows. Dark Moon Arrow. Dark Moon Essence Infusion. Oh, it can pierce shields. That's awesome. Okay, so here's the other Dragon Slayer. A melted iron shield that once formed part of the Dragon Slayer armor. The shield offers high protection to lightning, which the Dragon Slayer commanded as his own. And its skill has faint echoes of the Dragon Slayer's own fighting style. Without lowering your shield, strike the enemy with the shield to knock them back or stagger them. Works while equipped in either hand. Okay. Yorm's Great Shield. Great Shield used long ago by Yorm the Giant increases the user's poise. Well, that's nice. As a lord, Yorm risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. This is from the Stray Demon. A ring for warriors keen on heavy accoutrement. Yeah, accoutrement. Increases the equip load. This ring is named after Havel the Rock, the battlefield compatriot of Gwyn, the First Lord. The art of war has been a constant since ages past, and those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are fewer now than in his own day. And this is Vort again. Bewitched ring that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon his knights. Recovers HP with successive attacks. Knights who peer into the black orb are lured into battles of death, transformed into frenzied beast. No wonder the Pontiff only provides these rings to those dispatched to foreign lands. All right, that's everything. Let's see. Wonder. Okay, so if I'm moving up to Titan slabs and I have Titan scales, I wonder if it would be worth it to buy the Dark Moon bow. Because then all my Titan Knight scales can go to upgrading it. I mean, might as well. We can experiment. It's my first playthrough. It's weird if I don't.
Do not.
But can I... Where is it? Here it is. The Crystal Sage, or wait, because you were wondering about Vort. And because we read the ring. Which arrows does this thing take? He used to look normal, like a normal human-ish. Okay. I need these. How do I get these, like, regularly? Does this lady sell them? In Aerithil, both the dancer and Vort walk around like a ghost shape. Oh. Creepy. Aerithil is just all kinds of fucked. Okay. Okay, she doesn't sell moon arrows, and that's what that bow needs. So, I don't know. Maybe one of the caster people have them for sale? Just, Nope. Okay.
Do not
Leave.
be gone for long. Back again, I suppose this.
This is only for learning. Actually, wait. Learning, oh, it does open up the shop, so maybe.
Back in my...
Nope.
Come.
So if I have no idea how to get moonlight arrows, then this is a bust. Actually, it might be a bust based on what stats this use. Yeah, it's mostly face-based, so.
Oh, chap, do you wish to hear a tale?
Answer is still... It's these or them, apparently. Okay. Let's check her out. Huh. I can kinda see the dancer. Vort is a tougher one to make out there.
Have a pleasant journey.
But then Vort got the
Champion.
ring, and that's because he turned into the big thing he is. Okay. Yeah, so the Pontiff is, like, and Aldrich just, like, really suck, I guess. since they seem to be the cause of most of the issues. Also, how do I access storage? Because I should really organize storage box. Okay, I need to get rid of things I don't intend to ever use. This is my weapon. Okay. So we have knight's crossbows. Dragon Slayer great bows, not great either. Why are bows strength based? I think using the bow could be useful. You would have something else to invest in. Yeah, it seems like everything except for the longbow here cares more about strength than dexterity. Because here's the Dragon Rider bow. I have enough strength to use it, but or wait, can't I put one of those gems that make it so dexterity matters more? I'll check with the smith guy, see how that goes. I should also check my equipment load. Okay, so I can have a bow without hitting the fat roll.
Just wasn't he?
So infuse weapon. Ah, no, you can't infuse bows. Should have also put those shields away. And these, I don't need those. Let's see, reinforce bows. Large Titanite shard would be for this guy. I could probably get close to maxing out the longbow, or at least get it up to like Titanite slab or whatever. Oh, this becomes a C after you upgrade it. So maybe Dragon Slayer Greatbow is not a ridiculous idea. Well, let's upgrade it, I guess. Okay. So let's equip that instead. Equipment. And then Dragon Slayer bow. What arrows do you require? That's Oni Slayer. Dragon Slayer Great Arrows, Dragon Slayer Lightning Arrows. Okay. So, does this vendor actually sell that stuff?
Ah, how?
Unlike the Moonlights. Wood, Oni, Dark, Feather. No, so I don't know how to refill this thing. Which bow is the Oni bow?
Ashen one.
Just what?
Reinforced weapon. I don't even have an Oni bow. Probably missed it at some point.
Pretty be careful.
Maybe, actually, maybe this guy has arrows. He's got some stuff.
Oh,
Purchase. Standard, fire, standard. Gosh. Okay.
goodbye.
Well, I guess I could just equip the dragon arrows for now. Maybe talk to him? Huh?
Oh, and
Talk.
do me a favor and give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know.
Yeah, I don't
Goodbye.
remember finding a
And stay
Loretta.
safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is the...
Maybe I have to find like Dragon Slayer ashes or something for this lady.
Ah, how knowest thou that cordial intrusion, and so thou art then thy pockets?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out. So it would be kind of cool to... How do bows work? To just... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Is that even recoverable? I doubt it, but... Yeah, nope. Okay. So I'll have to figure out how to get dragon arrows next time. If not, then maybe I just upgrade the crap out of the longbow and stick to something simple with readily available ammo instead of something like this with not very readily available ammo. We'll see. Okay. But hey, once again, we got past two bosses. One at the very beginning and one at the end. I didn't really expect to just slap and move on, but got some NPCs, and we'll explore more of the Lothric Castle next time. I think I'll go down to like that swampy area to explore it next time. Because I can't imagine that area is just extra unneeded. So yeah,